Good evening everyone, welcome to the stream, and let me just get everything sorted. Yeah, Stream Elements is trying to draw from a list that does not exist. Actually, I wonder if I can customize Stream Elements commands. Not that I plan to use it for anything other than sponsorships, because we have Nightbot, but... chat commands, there we are. Give me a second, I can basically turn all of them off except sponsor-related ones. Oh wait, you can actually do account age. You can do stuff that I don't have turned on for Nightbot. I should probably leave that on. I'll leave exclamation mark account age. Chat stats. I don't even know what that is. Contest. I don't know if that's related to sponsorship or not. Hashtag emotes. Followage works with Stream Elements. Giveaway. I don't think there is a giveaway. I'm turning that one off. I'm turning contest off actually. Leaderboard, turning that off. Next, turning that off. Points, that might work. It might show you how many legitimate business points you have. Quote, turn that off. Turn queue off. Turn redeem off. Turn song off. Tip is okay, because I don't think Nightbot actually shows if I get a tip. It's only if it's stuff through Steam. I mean, Twitch and whatnot. Uptime, it has an uptime. That works. Apparently there's an exclamation mark vanish. The user vanishes in a puff of smoke. That might actually like self-ban or something. I don't know if you should do that one. I'm scared. Watch time. I turned off all the ones that should hopefully make it so it's not repeating itself when Nightbot does. The only exception is when I go live and it does the title, but I'm actually okay with that. So that should be fine. Anyway, let me just turn off this one more time and back on just to hopefully make sure it pops up as it works. There is 8 days left, 8 days and some hours left on the sponsorship with Strikeforce. Anyway, what we're doing tonight is, and maybe only tonight, the only thing we do tonight is playing through the Burial at Sea DLC for Bioshock Infinite, which is set in Rapture, but it is connected to the story of Infinite. Without going into details in case anyone has not seen it. I only played through it once. I don't remember liking it in terms of playing it. I remember where the story ends off, and I've complained about that before as well. But hey, we'll just play through it. And there's music in the background, so let's just get started. We'll have a new game of Chapter 1. They split it across 2 chapters to sell a season pass when the game launched. You know what? I'm just after an easy time for the DLC, because again, I remember having not a great time with it. So let's just have a enjoy the story playthrough. DeWitt Investigations. Oh, so the points doesn't take... Okay, I'll turn that one off eventually. Mr. DeWitt!
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
How about we start with looking at my desk?
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. But Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Sorry, I was adjusting my chair. That was probably more audible than it felt. Because I realised the dog had moved. A lady's shoe. It's worth money. Oh, damn it, it's playing music instantly. Hang on, maybe there's a separate music options for the main game. Let's just turn it down even more, just in case. Okay,
Where's Sal?
there we go.
I don't know, but I know
I know
someone
that guy.
who does.
It's Sander Cohen.
Follow me.
Oh yeah, he's in this, I think. Before he went full cuckoo. Yeah, let's get out of here as fast as possible to where there's
What's
not
this girl
music.
to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start.
They weren't in Rapture, that was a Bioshock Infinite asset.
And tells
I'm on
me
to
a
you.
man with your particular talents could be useful.
Ryan, he's a bigger fish in an awful smaller pond. you ask me.
Anything you say, pal.
Why is there so much fog on your floor?
Why just one city? Why
Yoink.
not two, eh? Why not three?
I heard about your little friend.
No, we're not going through there.
What happened to these children?
They're freaks!
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
They are very grotesque. They actually look like Dolatrons. Professor Pig's inventions.
Is that why we came to Rapture? I could come.
Come on. We haven't got all day.
They do.
What do they even look like under those suits?
Good question.
They're just some kind of machine.
Whee! I wanted a grapple. That would have made Bioshock 2 much better. I know you had the lunge, but still.
Say, you should have to prove your point first before you're allowed to vote on it.
Yoink.
Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed.
Oh no,
Does
it's
more
relevant.
harm than good.
Who would judge that?
It's too relevant. Run away. Art, science, industry. In that order? Okay. Because you're not one of them.
DeWitt? The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
Alrighty. Macarons!
Just say the word.
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the little sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
Hello,
The
Crow.
man we need to see is
I'm
in
glad
the
she
guy who
does.
knows it.
Hello, Kevin, as well.
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan.
I know him.
Says they found her floating.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshments, eh?
Not as fresh as your
We're fine,
face.
thanks.
I went through basic with them. Decent sort. The Italians. Papa this and Papa that.
That is not
They
nice
can't
looking
take
food.
crap without a papal dispensation.
That's a horrible looking sandwich. Why is the middle layer black?
Oh, I suppose I shouldn't have drank so.
I told her. You need someone to listen to your worries?
She was just about to say she was drinking too much when she's pregnant.
Mr. DeWitt. We'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Oh boy, Mr. Anderson.
Keep your hand on the chain.
Are you talking about your dick?
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
Hello,
The
Max.
business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
Yes, I can read.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to
I
start.
mean, no, I can't. Thank you for reading that out. Shit. They're on to me. 3 local stores have invitations. You can choose your current objective from the objective screen. I'll just... Oh, I have to press it. There's less likely to be music at the artist struggle, so let's go there. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Armred. Yeah, Magneto is very good, yeah.
Bring you to Rapture.
A man.
Really?
The next video is
You don't
me
strike
using a
me as
custom deck with him.
romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
Pardon me. Okay, this is our struggle. No. Why did it lead me to the wrong one?
Crowd are enjoying themselves.
Ah, whatever. We'll just go in here. No, wait, no. I did select artist struggle.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
There is not a prediction. Oh, wait. There is a prediction. You're right. People have... But I paid out the last prediction yesterday. What the hell? Must be running from yesterday. Okay, that's weird. I'll just pay it out then because we left off with a win. Yeah, I definitely paid that out. Oh well.
Bonjour.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm going to be breaking in while she talks to you.
Interesting, isn't it? Original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open
Cohen
my
sends
mouth
those masks out in some kind of box.
might tumble out.
Oh, Elizabeth, I'm sorry. I got very drunk instead of finding the mask.
Oh, would you? Oh, I would like so much to understand.
Damn. Must be somewhere else.
Condemned to breathe the swampy air of the parasite.
You see all that in that little picture?
Yes, in fact.
Oh.
Now, did your companion go?
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
He didn't have it.
Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
It's going to be in the last one we pick. I already know this.
This clown bother. They're all gone. Right. Good day to you, sir.
Good day, sir.
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the Star treatment, pal. That'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18 karat.
Alfred?
Being fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center cabochon. Excuse me, sir.
That's a lot of fine talk about a
Gotta
stolen
find that
ring.
box.
Right out of her coffin in
Nothing.
Twilight Field. Did you think we
Only
wouldn't
one place
know?
left.
The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
You come into my shop and talk this trash. I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Hmm.
My be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
How is Ryan taking over Fontaine's business?
Where is the last shop? I selected it as my objective and then it doesn't point me to it. Oh, wait, there's a map because it's infinite, right? No. No, apparently not. Okay. Artist struggle, we've already been in there. It's the record store we need, right?
All them orphanages and poorhouses.
Hello, Risen. Hello, Mixer. Getting wrecked, old man. Yeah, did you notice that he dropped his accent when he started getting angry? It was all a show, a ruse. I ain't reading that. I will gamble once, though. Ah, so close. We still gotta pay it, though.
Best quit while you're ahead.
True. Very, very true.
Buongiorno, signore.
English. Wait, this is a shoe shop. Yoink. Oh. Suchong.
Suchong observe strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Suchong's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Flik. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man
You didn't spell foliage correctly, Tom Brady.
no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very impressed with Su Chong's initiative. Theft of intellectual property. Two-way street.
Also, did you fall asleep while playing Blueprints yesterday? Is that literally what happened? Like drooling into a collection of scrolled papers and make you look like a serial killer? Like Arthur Fleck's notebook from Joker? Turn that off. Turn that shit off. Turn it off. Ah. Talk quickly.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Why can't I jump over the desk? Oh, it's playing Under the Sea as well.
It's by Trine, but of course.
Where is he hiding that?
Mr. Reinhardt. How does he find the time to compose such lovely music when he's hammering people to death?
Especially something in this game.
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Part of us that exists.
Thought before logic, purely sensual.
The finest music.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
I see. Elizabeth, we're leaving.
Good. We've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
I don't remember where that is. I thought it was over here, and I'm mistaken.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Knock, knock. Hello, Chris. Oh.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
It's a little bright.
Who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse.
What happened to your
He's
leg?
An artist.
And your
An
dress?
artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen this type. Gets an idea.
Why is your dress always ruined?
Conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Well, she's just not going to have an upper thigh. That's probably fine. This would be real good for getting the white balance on your camera. He just really likes rabbits.
Dance, dance, move!
Bunny! Sorry, I didn't do that right. Bunny! There we go, that's more like how he says. Don't play actual music, that shit gets content ID matched.
Be the conduit! Open
Yeah, shout more,
to
shout
the
more.
music, to the spirit of the eternal!
The Eternals, the movie everyone knows and definitely have seen.
Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse
Your painting sucks.
shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! Thus Santa, for God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in Rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away.
Hello, Fluffy.
artifice.
Oh, you just missed me seeing actual bunnies.
Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cole, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Okie dokie.
Mr. DeWitt.
Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
He's quite mad, you know. Oh, look at that adorable shark.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
They said the name of the DLC. Ding. I suddenly have a gun. But not much ammo. I've forgotten what the plasma button is. It's just right click.
Keep your
I
eyes
think
open.
it is, yeah. Crib! Adorable crib.
Seem to be some supplies
Ugly
this
corpse.
way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Talking with a little bit of venom there, Elizabeth. I wonder why. Could it be for reasons that won't make much sense by the end of the DLC? Why, yes, it is. Stand above the crowd. It's just a really tall lady. Oh, thank goodness it tells you. Although, why did it only give me 3 bullets? Especially when you saw him reload a full load. That ice is invulnerable. Okay.
Look up there.
I'm looking at Candy.
Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Guess we can't jump on those yet. Oh, yes we can. What's this doing here?
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
He's got a box for a head.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Haven't found anything! Mr. DeWitt, look.
Ah.
Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Does it now? Hello, Robin. Remember, it's not technically multiverses. It's different possibilities.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I
Could
guess
you-
around...
could you stop that?
51? No.
You're making Chad
48.
excited.
It's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds.
I really hope that was a splicer.
You better leave well enough alone. Can't blame me. You've been using me.
Catch! I have Eve.
Yep. Sorry about that, Elizabeth. I just want to talk. Oh, that's not melee button. There we go. I found the melee button. Give me ammo. No one has guns. What the hell are you? It's Old Man Winter.
Look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
Look at all them hats.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Oh, search hat box. So you're saying look for so many things. Yeah, it's Old Man Winter. That's who we'll be stealing the plasma from.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
It says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Does one get in there? There's gear in there.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
The last one reload your gun gave you money. Would phase in cover. Oh right, yeah, we get all that stuff later. I didn't realize what you meant by the last one. You're talking about Elizabeth. The other Elizabeth.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Well, specifically the ending to Infinite had like 5 of them.
I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Mr. DeWitt, ammo!
Oh.
Catch, Mr. DeWitt!
Thank you! I keep on pressing C.
Mud!
I just want to talk. Tea. Despite it being quite warm, I had a cup of tea just before the stream for my throat. How come this one needs a lockpick but the other one didn't? Oh, damn, sir. Oh, she's not sassy, she's really pissed off. She is angry.
Look up there.
No. I hear a turret going off on somebody. Oh, it's a radio. Hang on, before we go up there, no, there's a camera. Wait, I saw a camera light. Oh, it's in there. Okay, yeah. Using plasma to kill enemy restores some Eve. Sure. I presume I'm not wearing anything? Yeah.
Mr. DeWitt, there's a lock over there.
Yeah, I know, we don't have a lockpick.
She told me to stop calling, so I did. Now I just...
Oh, now we have a lockpick.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in.
Did the Bioshock 2 thing.
Clear piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here.
You unlock this?
I'll see what I can do.
You want a signature, sweetheart?
Done.
A Tommy gun. No, and music. That's so much scarier. Where's the music? Shut it off. Oh, that's a really big radio. And this, take shield.
Nice.
Oh, that'll drown it out.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite, this. And the exaltation of man, that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
True. Stop playing music. I'm having to run at the... Yes.
Do it, catch! Sorry, that's all I've got. Here, ammo!
The ammo you promised? Nope. I'd rather not go back up there because of the music playing, if you don't mind. Well, we'll grab anything you have down here. French fries. What, eating French fries?
I wonder what's on the other side.
Did she actually just say it was foolish that I ate French fries? I mean, I guess you're probably right, technically. They're not great for you. They don't even taste that nice, that's why you need a dipping thing with them. No, they don't have a streamer mode. These games are from before streaming was a big thing. Did the Bioshock 2 thing again.
I thought you were my friend. You carve away your shortcomings.
Maybe that's partially why I have negative memories of the DLC. It does just constantly do the Bioshock 2 thing of spawning enemies every time you go in a door.
I'll wait down here.
It's too far away.
I got this figured out.
Okay. So that was just a lie then. Oh, he is actually dying. Okay. You forgot that enemy was up. I think he pooped himself when he died there. I definitely heard what sounded like a raspberry noise. Weapon damage increases while the player is aiming using the sights. I keep forgetting that there is an ADS. Hello, Jack. You get your answers about who this Elizabeth is at the end of the DLC. I mean, they're all Elizabeth regardless, it's just different versions of her. Different probabilities. Constants and variables, as she said. Yes.
You've been using me this entire time.
What's all this talk about cigarettes?
Do your thing, turret chum. You're really bad at your job, turret friend. You're really, really bad at it. What the hell, man? He's right there. Shoot him.
My bed?
I haven't found anything.
You're going nowhere.
I refuse to kill you. I want this turret to kill you. Oh, for God's sake.
Eve! Okay, catch!
Nice.
That's not taking any damage. Wow, you're really terrible when you're not shooting the player, huh? That turret needs to retire. He's not got it in him anymore. Destroyed 10 turrets. Oh, I guess that's including whenever I played it through for the first time.
Rumor is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
Oh, the pop-up was just progress. That was the achievement actually unlocking. No, just take the gear. How come you didn't tell me off for smoking a whole pack of cigarettes, Elizabeth?
Of my first play, the herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night." The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of cancelling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics...
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill.
That's right, Low Jack, yeah.
Frozen frosties, the jockeys who will hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound simple.
He sank everything connected to Fontaine into the deeper into the ocean. That's where we are now.
Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Old man, I told you it was Old Man Winter.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
One plasmid to get another plasmid. If there was a skyhook right there, you could just get down to where you needed to be from here. I hear the whales. Ooh, jewelry.
You spiff, Rabbit. You spiff, Frankie.
No, you don't. I don't remember ammo being so scarce in this. Or that so many of them enjoyed wearing boxes on their face. Ugh, itchy nose, bloody allergies. 3 lockpicky doos. That's outrageous.
Nietzsche said, "You must have curves within to give birth to a."
That sounds like Mark Hamill.
Ammo! Take it!
Does he do additional voices for this DLC? I was here. Whoops. Don't forget. What does that say? YR. Oh, it's the year? Maybe? Is that what that says? Does that say year? I actually can't read that. It says Mary? Oh, it does say Mary. That doesn't help me. Mary isn't numbers. Oh, unless it corresponds to letters of in the alphabet, of course. So, like, that would be 1. Because of being A. Wait, no, but it won't go into 20, will it? No. Okay, we need to find a clue to Mary. Whoever the hell that is. Hello, Shane. Mary? Did she really like shoes?
Go on without me.
I will do as I please. I was looking for secrets. I hate all turrets. Friendship over with turret. No, that was 1 lockpick. Yeah. Where the hell am I going then? The solution to that puzzle must be in the room. Oh, maybe it's 1959? I saw the year. I'll try that. Oh. There's only 1 more. Okay, not that then. You pulled a Scooby. I don't know what that means. Do you mean in Lorcana? Wait, no, that wouldn't have Scooby-Doo. What am I talking about? Maybe I'm not to be in this area yet? I don't see anything else to be... Whoops, I keep on right-clicking by accident. I don't see anything else to be doing. And we're still 1 shy of that. Unless there's 1 more to find somewhere, of course. Although Elizabeth usually points out if you miss important loot. There's more out here, I think. Hello, Donkey Kong. I didn't say Elizabeth. Oh, Jeff said that. Okay. It's like, how would? I'm pretty sure this is where I'm meant to be. Is there actually no map? Oh, up here maybe. That's what it is. The circus of value, die!
Looks like the plasmid department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Sign literally says plasmid here. Oh, that is where she's talking about.
Got a lock.
Because that's a hairpin
Sure
lock.
thing.
I.e. a story lock.
There you go.
Thank you, but first I'm going to the Circus of Value. The Circus of Value! Oh, your ammo capacities are so low, no wonder it feels like you're constantly scrounging. Good grief. I don't have a map problem. Or rather, sorry, I do have a map problem. It's that I don't have a map. Oh no, I hear music. Although I think it might be a plasmid advertisement.
There's a mirror.
I have your mirror?
Don't. Honey! You home?
Everything you touch.
Oh yeah, it's Bucky Bronco advertisement. Okay, that's probably fine. So this is a version of Rapture where Bucking Bronco existed, which is different to the version in the game. Same with the fire plasmid being this type, not the whatever it was called. You forgot to complete all your dailies yesterday? No! You've still got time. There's 8 days and something left. 3 lockpicks! It's outrageous. Again. Hold Q. I want this. Yeah, I want this, and then I want fire. Come here. I wonder if there'll be enemies in water so you can try it out.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
No, you don't have to do optional dailies. No, you can ignore those, yeah. Like, you can actually do your dailies in under a minute. Okay, now back down to the bottom floor. Where I hear another spawning wave of enemies.
Let go!
Ooh. Why can't I aim? Oh, that's Elizabeth. I thought it was the splicer. You're so lucky. Elevator go up or elevator go down? Oh, there you are. Oh, this is just a shortcut back. Back up! Oh wait, this gives us access to this. Critical hits do extra damage, but have a chance not to consume ammo. That's good. Sucks to be you.
Becky, it's 5 o'clock. Dinner should be on the table. Oh, I know.
9 o'clock, it's communist o'clock. Elizabeth, we're late for dinner. My overlay hates. I've reset it before, like while live and everything, and it still hasn't displayed something you did. No, and I'll turn it off and on again. There. Although even when it's off, it would make noises, because that's what it was doing whenever I was playing something.
It's freezing in here.
Something
No
tells me
shit,
all that
Sherlock.
cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Lord. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Attaching to a pneumo line or freight hooks provides a chance of a winter shield. I mean, might as well. Well, that's a problem. Is there no plasmid restoring stuff in here? Elizabeth, I don't have enough plasmid to... Oh, never mind, I could just do that. Carbine instead of a pistol? Sure. And now I have even less ammo. The wheels never shut up down here, do they?
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
I'm conserving ammo. Did I successfully duck your attack there? Spider-Man!
I haven't found anything.
I heard Spider-Man. Elizabeth, Spider-Man!
Can you help me out with this lock?
I can do that. Ready.
I'm looting.
Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten?
I was looking for things.
Damn it,
son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Old Man Winter!
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
That's a neat trick. I mean, ew, sardines. She's missing her right pinky, not her left. True. Wait, didn't the other Elizabeth lose her right as well?
Your imperfections will come upon a crisis. They must be excised, like tuberous growth, before it's too late. Nose to the grindstone!
I've got ammo! Mr. DeWitt, catch!
Thank you.
That's all I have.
Why is
right
my
now.
carbine rapid fire?
I don't have anything.
Alright. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Elizabeth!
All right.
You in the bed? No half measures for you and I!
Go, samurai, go!
I've got Eve.
Immersion and conflict!
Hello, Sarah. Can you not breathe at me? Your breath stinks. Hi. I'm just mooching because you're horny.
Do it!
On it.
Oh wait, we just need the lift, right. Plasma traps are never necessary.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with her.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Death benefit. Nah, just take it. That's true, I didn't find who Mary was. sure this will work perfectly.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the Rapture type. Not even a little.
What are you proposing, Mr.
If
DeWitt?
interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Bring us the girl.
Let's hope Colin was on the level
Wipe
when he
away the
said
debt.
this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out of there!
In the older games, wasn't it that if you froze killed enemy, they dropped
Sally,
nothing?
come out of there!
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust.
Yes, let's burn her alive. Good plan.
Burn her alive?
Oh, see?
The
DeWitt knows.
hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers.
Oh,
All right.
the precious.
Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Need some help with this.
Child's play. All yours.
The circus of value.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You look like you should be helping the Joker rob a bank.
There's another vent. Close it. Two down. Where to now?
It's very loud.
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, that kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
Is this a Christmas movie? It's New Year's Eve. Oh, weapon mods. Causes the radar range to also slow enemies down. We don't have this gun yet. I can only hold 8 shells? What is this?
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds this entire shift. Oh, that's just terrific. Oh, the two of you. Oh, and a doctor note.
She only had one eye. Oh, I hear music. The greatest enemy of all.
What am I going to do with you?
Nothing.
eavesdroppers never hear anything good of it.
Some slop?
Yes, I would like some slop, please. Yes. Just let me find and turn off this music if possible. No? That's downstairs, I think.
He did not deserve.
Go ahead.
My leads. You in the bedroom?
Yoink.
Like, what is that thing in there?
It's a radar range.
Do you mind? I'm listening.
Could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
The slacker is not your friend. The smooth taste expectant mothers crave. I bet this spawns a wave of enemies.
Halfway there.
Oh look, it's Atlas. He looks a bit different there. A lot of weird wrinkles. He's like one of those old-looking sausage dogs that someone's like deliberately mushed up a little bit. Freeze-dried ham.
15 years now.
Oh, a wave of enemies. Who'd have guessed?
Don't be
Well, 2 counts as a wave. I don't know the code to get that radar gun, nor would I know where to look. I guess if we come across it, we come across it.
Is that
I'm a legend. Royalties to me!
Still looking.
That won't be necessary. Why are so many of them carrying ladies' shoes? Don't answer that. Can I like overload this maybe? No. Because there is an item there. There's an upgrade or something. Have to turn off the power. Wait, the Vox thing had a code? I honestly don't remember him mentioning a code. What did it say? I'm missing 2. Let's buy upgrades for a gun I don't have yet. You get an achievement for it! Oh, freeze the water, you're right. Oh, I don't have enough plasmid there. Ah. Hang on, maybe there's... That's just enough. I think I'd be skidding on this, but I'm not. That actually spawned an enemy? I didn't get anything. Oh wait, it did actually give me fucking Bronco, never mind. Weird that it didn't do like a here's what this is type thing. So no one remembers what the code was on the thing, assuming it did say one. Plasmid chilled wine. 15 cents? Wait, that seems pretty cheap. Can someone just Google what the code is then? Because I think we need this gun to proceed. 3958, thank you. Usually when you have the code it just tells you. Oh, I'd have to get rid of a... Let's try it.
Did I lock the door?
I'm cooking your brains! Oops. Give me that one. I don't remember using this weapon at all, so let's use this in the shotgun, I guess. Okay, moving on. Can I buy the charge? Yes. Oh, it's got a high ammo capacity. There we go. A little bit left over, although not for long. They became splats on the floor. It's very loud. That's a callback to Bioshock 1. You see the same thing happening. Did you do this? Oh, there we are. Hello, Andy.
Go ahead.
You bet. It's not working!
Cook and serve achievement unlocked. Good grief. It really splats them.
Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies.
Rats the size of ponies.
How much do you weigh, sweetie? About 40 pounds? You know, they got rats in there.
Why was he so obsessed with rats? Don't tell my sister I said that. Oh, 8 lockpicks, not bad. I thought that said parasites. It's like, oh, finally, an area for me. I can't tell if it's doing damage. Oh, it is. Just not very much.
Try to keep you stocked.
All turrets must die.
Okay, next one.
Game, you can tell me about plasma traps all you want. I'm not going to use them. If I do ever do it, it will only be rather by accident.
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
To cook the girl and bring away the morals.
There should be one more.
Welcome to the circus
of value! Keep this thing stocked up, it's fun. No refunds, buddy!
Help me out with this lock.
Looks easy enough. It's done.
They're like love letters, straight from my heart.
I saw a decoy DeWitt.
Do it!
On it.
Just follow the splats on the floor. What a dashing chap. Oh look, he's got the winded hand he has in Infinite. Doesn't make much sense. That's not where you put that. Did you know you could use shock jockey to electrocute enemies?
Locked from the
Oh,
other
she's
side.
going up through there, isn't she?
How the hell am...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Hello, Shanty.
I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
I'll melt your brain! Where is he? Oh, there he is. Damn it.
Do it.
I was busy having fun. Ooh, money.
You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
And not for me. All turrets must die. Surely it was guarding something more than that.
How do you stand that?
Elizabeth, I'm very drunk. She doesn't much like the whiskey. I understand. I honestly thought that was 3 lockpicks. I think that says turncoats, it's hard to tell. I'm seeing double here, 4 crusties.
Observation number 22, regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
Suchong was horny for you. Yeah, should I be saving as we go? No, it's checkpoints again. Okay. Hey, he's closed all the vents. True. Where are they? I remember this room.
That's the exhaust. Once we close all the vents, we just need to turn up the thermostat and flush the girl out.
Giant Matryoshka dolls. Yeah, you can do that, Diduck, sure. Ah, this is where you turn up the heat. So I've missed a vent somewhere. I don't know why they got rid of objective markers. Like, how did 1 and 2 have them but not Infinite? So one down here, maybe? Guess not. Okay, we have missed one. Some more enemies through there, because of course there is.
Wasn't I good enough? I'm home
To
early.
accept less is weakness. This will be very painful for you.
For you! Oh, that reminds me, the most recent Treehouse of Horrors for the most recent season of The Simpsons has one of the 3 short stories called Denim, and it's Venom, but Homer gets a pair of symbiotic genes. I forgot to check in the credits if it was Tom Hardy, but it certainly sounded like him doing his Venom voice. Where I've missed. I've done one in here, but it could be even further back than that. Oh, it was right here.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer, through which is observed.
It wasn't? Well, it was a good impersonation.
Men in strange hats. women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
That's the last
Kevin
one.
Michael Richardson.
Let's head back to
That
the
name
toilet.
rings a bell as well.
Locked. Elizabeth.
I'll give it a whirl. Done.
Could you move? Stock up on ammo while I'm going past. Oh, this guy who voices the current voice of Hibbert. What else has he done, though?
Alright, let me go check the exhaust vent. No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Damn it, forgotten where the door was. The thermostat.
Mr. DeWitt, the thermostat's back upstairs.
Thank you. I never saw the Cleveland show. Haven't seen Lilo
We
and
need to
Stitch.
head for that thermostat. It's our only option. Thermostat's right there.
He's not great as Dr.
Turn the heat
Hibbert. He doesn't do the good laugh.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn
If
it
we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Sally! Come out here right now!
Sally.
No!
Ow. That was weird. Where was the mechanical man? Oh, there he is.
There, that one.
You bet!
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
Oh, that's doing nothing to him.
Can't find anything.
It's a boss fight, Mr. Daddy, so he's got lots of help. Big Daddy, I mean.
There!
That's machine guns. I don't want machine guns. Hello. Can you throw it down here? That's not annoying or anything.
Okay, catch!
Great.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein.
That's all I have right now.
Are you as good as my dad, sister?
Well, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna have to take those carbines. Oh wait, he's back.
Sure thing.
For the glory of Columbia!
Eve, here.
Get wrecked.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl.
Sally!
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look, it's she's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, Flik, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you. You're back. Give her back.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine.
The jail is closing!
Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull!
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through!
Shut it down.
No looking out.
I remember. All of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt
No.
was too much,
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
no, you're not. But you're about to be.
Dun dun dun. Oh, is it just loading straight into 2? No, it's gone back to the main menu. Yeah, that is the biggest problem with the DLC. If her whole intent is to kill you, she could have done it at any point, especially when you were unconscious. And that part makes no sense and kind of ruins the whole thing. It doesn't make any sense. I guess maybe she didn't want to be the one to do it, but she could have lured you to splicers, anything. So yeah, doesn't make much sense, but whatever. We're just playing easy again. Would you like to see it? No, we just did them. And this one ends in an even more unsatisfying way, so get ready.
Sally. Sally, come out.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
She wanted him to remember before he died is probably a good excuse, but that's just what it is. It's an excuse. Although this is a mean-spirited version of Elizabeth. Please don't play music, you son of a bitch. Yeah, she's enjoying Paris. How lovely.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Yes,
Quel est
please.
votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Talk very loudly over the music, please.
No,
Just
I couldn't.
blathering away just to help drown out the
Sans
music and read the sub. Oh, you can't see the subtitles. Son of a
Thank
bitch.
you.
Well, you know, it's fine. It's just distorted enough, hopefully. Isn't Paris? That's a gigantic bit of bread that kid has. Jesus Christ. It's no wonder he's celebrating. That is huge. His arms look weird though. That is a very large baguette.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. You cheese-eating surrender monkeys. Wait. Oh, is that on purpose, actually? Because he's painting that angle, but from here. Because surely from this angle, if he was painting that, he'd be a left-handed artist. And, like, looking that way.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Hello. Look at the cheese!
Bonne journée.
Oh, that's some good-looking Edam right there. The rest of it doesn't look very nice. Or is that Gouda? I can never tell the difference. Camembert... Wait, in red it's usually Edam, isn't it? That's not even listed there. Stop doing music! I refuse. Stop pretending all French people are polite. That's how you know this isn't real.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas...
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I
Oh no,
promise.
it's a mime.
Oh, dommage.
The true demon.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Mademoiselle.
Stop saying hello to me!
Il va falloir que tu me...
Gareth,
Une
is that you?
baguette, mademoiselle?
Oh, instead of flowers, it's bread. That is nice looking bread.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, the cats are enjoying the music as well. How polite.
Vous êtes resplendissante.
That's some actual art. Where am I supposed to be going?
Brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux.
We're in a Disney movie. Run!
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
The bird of the cage, the bird of the cage. Why not have both? That looks suspicious.
Sally? Sally!
Come back.
Where's all the trash?
Sally, wait!
Come back. Come back.
Oh. Okay, now it's Paris.
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back.
Sally, where are you going?
Come back.
Sally, hold on!
Come back. Come back.
Stop, stop!
Now it looks like London.
Where did she go? Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
She's feeling an eensy bit guilty about, yeah, exactly. Her plan to, I guess, horribly murder that version of Booker cost, like, because she chose to do it that way, that cost Sally, you know, what happened to her.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
So this DLC is essentially everything that happens in Bioshock 1 is Elizabeth's fault. This version of Elizabeth, I guess. They get around the Elizabeth who spent the most time with being innocent of this. With this being a probable version of her.
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything.
She lost her head.
Comstock. That final Comstock. He thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
So that was a version of Booker that went through with becoming Comstock, but then because his version of events he accidentally murdered Anna instead of just her losing her pinky. He couldn't live with his guilt, so he fled to Rapture. And now we're playing with a version of Elizabeth that struggles with her guilt. Oh, this ends with Elizabeth not only being responsible for Rapture's downfall. Let's just say that. If you don't remember, you'll enjoy it.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
She's a little bit crazy. She also refuses to sprint. Wait, was that a thing in the other games as well and it just never told me? Great. Because it only ever told me the map thing.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, I don't see the harm in enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Yeah, I don't buy the...
Omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Yeah, LoJack on the YouTube side is saying that version of Comstock escaped being erased with all the other Bookers and Comstocks because he skipped into a different universe. They're not actually universes, mind, they're probabilities. They're all connected. When Elizabeth gets her full powers back... Oh. She says she can see every door in every reality, and that includes Rapture, because she can clearly send herself there. Oh no, they're doing a medley of it. They're doing it better than when Fluffy and I tried to do it, though. Being rude. It's the truth that they were doing it pretty well.
Tessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Peter, if I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris.
You are dead, to be fair.
You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
If anyone's especially invested in like the setup to Bioshock 1 and how it went, you're going to be very cross by the end of this.
Don't skimp on the cocktails. You hear
Nolan
me?
North!
Don't skip.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
I forgot that she has to basically stealth, but what else can she do?
Well, he's not
It's
getting
partially why I don't like this, because she doesn't use guns for no reason. Or maybe she does eventually, actually, but not right now.
Much worse is up to you.
Children, the clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to the mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry!
Or basically being a little sister. Oh, I didn't realize there was an additional vent here. See while airborne.
You must wade deep within the most dangerous mental territory, looking for a fight. You were the worst.
Now, let's get his lockpick.
Oh no, we have to actually pick locks?
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. There's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
I have to probe a neutral lock. Okay, so there's only one alarm. Oh, this one lets you use medkits like Bioshock 1 as well? Tell me the heal button, game.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Could it be Sally's?
Says the damnable parasite.
Parasite! Andrew Ryan, always going on about the parasite. If he loves the parasite so much, why doesn't he marry them? Oh, she does get a gun.
Sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent.
Oh, she's not allowed to kill
Probably
people.
fence cycling.
Why is the game such a pussy about Her killing people.
They had all kinds of books in my town.
She stabbed
How do you think I always knew what ammo to
the
toss
rebel
you?
lady
Knowing
in Infinite.
ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
Stealthy approach is safer and more efficient. Sneak up on foes and perform a melee attack if you're spotted. Get out of sight and keep quiet.
Those who cannot
Yeah, I remember
create
now why I don't
will
like
always
this.
steal from those who do. Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks.
I'm sure that amount of sedative directly inserted into the brainstem is definitely not fatal.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck.
Spider-Man?
I thought Rapture was
Spider-Man!
Sounded awful irregular.
I know his voice anywhere.
I saw where you went.
I was just eating some soup. Yeah, you'll probably live. That was just in, like, the kidney. Oh, she does get guns. Clearly I was misremembering. Well, I corrected myself and said, oh wait, hang on, maybe eventually? Good, because especially this version of Elizabeth shouldn't give two shits about killing people. Model citizen.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
But I don't. Oh, yo! Can only carry 4 bloody... I don't have an Elizabeth giving me ammo. I am the Elizabeth. I am Pagliacci. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to work. We're not going that way yet. Rapture's Man of Steel, the Big Daddy. Yeah, I guess so. Is that what they actually look like? He'll leave me.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more
Meet Chris, whose sexuality knows no boundaries. Okay. Oh, this is a naughty shop. Hang on a second. This is loot. This is a triple X. That's the lewdest number of X's you can have. Ah, yes, that's what I want. We're going to do plasmids.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids.
How's somebody there to ask directions for how to get out of there?
Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Is that how they justify the hypnotize Big Daddy? Oh, look at Elizabeth's other dress.
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I
She changed her appearance when she got to Rapture to blend in and to not look like Elizabeth, I guess.
ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen.
Although Comstock couldn't remember her at first anyway. But
The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was going to toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less.
no, this is part 2. We just
Fashion,
got
but
through
I'm
part
a girl
1.
who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
All you need to know for part 1 is Elizabeth killed a version of Comstock Booker that somehow managed to slip away. And then she got herself killed as well, and now we're here. Doesn't show an animation of her learning it. Oh no, it's not Hypnotize Big Daddy.
And sneak up on your foes.
I told Sandra Cohen I'm always ready to cut.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Well, standing still to see enemies through walls. What if I want to turn invisible though?
Did you give him my message? Did you give him my message?
Ah, you hold.
Child star. Just a star. Period. Yeah, those old numbers, sure.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us Stewits, if we could leave well enough alone.
Mutagens are best served in martini glasses.
It feels good one way. It feels terrible anyway else.
Wait, I don't have the lock. Oh, apparently I do, never mind. Okay, equip it, fire it at the windows to the right to draw the splicer from your path.
That's it. We're through.
At least she presses it gently.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I'd pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
I hear Big Daddy.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Cannot be killed by Elizabeth. No idea why that Big Daddy... Is that the one you play as in 2 or something? Is that why he's got plot armor? It's very strange. Does possession work on this Big Daddy? Where'd he go? Because usually you need the specific hypnotize for a Big Daddy. Oh, how do you change ammo types? It hasn't told me. X, Z, nope. Nope. Hold R. F, nope. God damn it. Okay, I guess if I have to fire, it's loud. Oops. Silverfin restaurant.
Is that attitude I hear?
Forgot which power I had equipped.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine.
Big Daddy works hard and plays even harder. That was on a poster.
Rapture right out of the old
It's
man's
true, too.
wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
That's where we're going once we're done here, I guess. At least we can sprint now. Okay, it looks like I did indeed possess him. Go and murder, I'll be over here. Damn it, game, tell me how to change ammo types. I'm gonna have to look it up. Does not switch weapon unless maybe hold. Ah, there we go, it's hold.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
Well, I don't think he made it.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
Here's Spider-Man.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Thank goodness these Batman-sized vents were here. Game's trying to get me killed by giving me bad info. Oh hey, I remember that room. Although it's got pictures it shouldn't have. Oh, that's Suchong seeing things through the tears.
I think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. Columbia.
Ooh.
He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how?
He was very smart up until the point that Big Daddy killed him for slapping a little sister.
A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Waffle maker. Finding the important stuff.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
3 lockpicks. Why are you moving so fast, Elizabeth? Have you had too much coffee? You have done this to yourself. Plasmid required Old Man Winter. Spoilers that I'm getting, I guess.
elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch
Fallon,
list
thank you for the
things Suchong
resub.
needs to fix the machine.
For 47 months. The Star Trek number.
A carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Now that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
Giant balloons, ridiculous.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
So that's already retconning Rapture a little bit. Although I guess you could just hand wave it away as like, no, this is just a different probability. It's not how things actually happened in Bioshock 1. Because in Infinite, didn't it sound like Fink was communicating with an alternative version of himself as well? I don't think they ever imply it was Suchong.
For vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Yes, sir. That's correct.
The more of them that are unconscious, the easier it'll be.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Spider-Man.
Did you come to Rapture because it seems fashionable?
Sounds like Mark Hamill again.
Look at what
Why aren't they attacking the big dad? I guess because he doesn't have a little sister with him.
There's stains all over your underwear. I know what goes on in that room at night.
You had to be playing music up here, huh? Welcome to the party, boys!
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What? The hell? Splicers. Busting me! Horwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
There was no compromise. Not sure how to get over to where they were. Wonder if I can get in that vent from here without jumping into the room. Oh, there was a sweet spot. Hang on. That is Mark Hamill. How'd I jump in the... How'd I get in there?
Who did this?
Oh, that works.
You don't. I ain't got time.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode too.
Hello there.
Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and his CO2s.
Old Man Winter. Crossbow gas ammo.
How could you just walk away?
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful, man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock
Good question.
had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
And did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
I hear you gossiping about me.
She isn't going the full way with it. It's like random almost. It's very strange.
First, along its driver.
I hear Spider-Man again.
Want some belly in my privy, advising how I defecate.
He's talking about pooping himself. That's a bad one. Oh, I got you right in the eye, huh? He ain't waking up. Yeah, that is 100% Mark Hamill. Talk more. He's on the other side of this wall. Talk more, damn it. I need to hear you. I think it's someone up there talking now.
fixed because stagnant. We are dead inside.
If it isn't him, it sounds a hell of a lot like him. Like they'd be able to do a killer impersonation.
Accustomed to such strange noises.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
If you aren't investigating the sound, Spider-Man, or I might have to shoot you in the face with a shotgun. Removes Eve cost for invisibility when standing still. Does that include when you're actually invisible? Oh, it's very powerful. But no, if you do that.
Well, enough of that. I got work to do. Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Spider-Man.
That's
What is that on your back? A teddy bear? It's a teddy bear filled with arrows. It's your lucky day, Spider-Man. I let you live. Three lockpicks? It's outrageous. Gas bolts are armed with a proximity gas bomb which renders enemies unconscious. I don't think I've... no. Probably to come here later. Where is the person I'm hearing talk?
If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
The circuit is a vow. I mean, we've already got what we came for here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, exactly. In this economy, 3 lockpicks, that's outrageous.
No. No. Don't like it.
It's bribery. Want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. Martial law.
I'm just honored to be in the competition, and
Seems like every time I kill an enemy, another one spawns. Oh, hello, Cart, on the YouTube side.
and it ain't funny.
Why are my hands all red?
That you, honey? Come on! What are you running away for?
There we go, that's Mark Hamill again.
Come back! I just want to...
Guessing another... Well, actually, where's it pointing me? Yeah, down there. Okay. That'll probably be why the Big Daddy is camping down there. Can someone check if Mark Hamill did like incidental slicer voices for this? I refuse to believe it's not him now. He already did and he didn't. No way. It's right. Every website you checked is wrong. Literally every single one. I don't have enough lockpicks to get... Oh. No I do. Nope, still shy one. Damn it. That's what I get for opening absolutely everything. 4. Oh, I had exactly enough. It might have been an uncredited roll, mind you. Hey! How do you know I'm there? I'm bloody invisible. Also, what happened to my shotgun? Oh wait, you can hold multiple weapons in this version?
Why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Why is our music playing? Hello friend, I see you've dealt with yourself. Oh, no you didn't actually. Never mind. Someone dealt with you. Who's that in there? Employees only, please. Going up? Or down? I don't know. Hard to tell, really.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself
Why
here
didn't you
for
foresee your own death then?
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Ugh.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
We discounted though.
Well, that seems fair. That looks fancy. It's doing the thing.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
I'm sorry, Boxman.
They are very expensive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the room. My downfall is going to be what you make of it. So make it.
Eye on the ball. How you stay on top? Eye on the ball.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So...
Did she?
Criminal dealings,
Spider-Man.
fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
God, he was so young and angry.
Did you even notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor.
Don't eat eggs off bathroom floors.
Seems to me you're against the guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Shadows of Doubt is 20% off. Highly recommended. Good game. Shit, I don't know where he went.
Harassment.
It's under the damn stairs.
Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entourage.
Hush now, Spider-Man.
Another one.
Truck stop egg salad sandwich. I hear your Futurama reference. I acknowledge it.
Music for the discerning ear.
Okay.
And now,
Want to hear my latest
we've got
number?
something very
Coming up
special
next.
coming up next.
Knock your socks off, I tell you.
This little lady, who goes by the name of Miss Elizabeth, was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Vander Cohen.
Don't play
And when
Elizabeth
Vander
singing.
finds a songbird, you know for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So yes, Miss with You Belong to Me.
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts.
That's Lieutenant's voice actress.
Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951.
Come back! We can work this out! Come back!
I'm pretty sure I got him in the nuts. Oh, the microwave gun.
Probably a switch runners. Somewhere.
Gonna fry their brains.
This is gonna be noisy.
I'm gonna microwave your brain. Wait, I can have unlimited invisibility, so they would never find me. But that's probably not gonna forward, or do they magically know where I am?
Find me so unprepared as this one.
Come on! Don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand. Break's over.
Oh, they actually did lose.
What's that?
I've always been here to stay! He may make more of you yet.
It's just a little brain explosion. It's still good. It's still good.
How can you rationalize cowering? You're going to decide. Colleague appears disposed. Let us continue this face to face.
Almost sounded like Salt Spire that time.
Hiding from yourself.
exploded his brain. We done? Yes. Well, they didn't turn into a pile of goo.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Relationship, compensation, huh?
Oh, she's not allowed to stealth people? Or, like, jump on them, I mean. Alright, where are you sending me now? Pointing arrow. Find Old Man Winter.
Don't leave me!
Someone's in here.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
I'm sure that's fine.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. You pay attention now. That's Andrew Ryan on that screen. Ryan's got the formula. You trust your old dad on this one.
I ain't through with you yet.
I'm sure we'll be safe in here. Oops. The hell am I?
Come on! Well, what are you running away for?
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
What is all that about? Another thing that requires Old Man Winter. I don't even remember where I found the other one.
Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
Although it did seem like the normal hypnotize works on that one. Could have sworn it did. Let's try.
Come on! You should be ashamed!
He killed one guy. That one's aggressive to him, so he'll kill him.
If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous. Determined, uncompromising, then fine.
Just another look-see.
You got me. That's it.
You won't find me so unprepared as this one.
Oh, sounds like the Big Daddy's fighting him. I didn't realize the hypnotize was still effective.
Let us continue this.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. They're all just having sleepy time, it's fine. Presume it's sending me in here? Yeah. Wait, this is where I was trying to go before, and Atlas wouldn't let me in.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
I recognize him as well.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
How do you know what Goodwill is?
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
Hello, Maledictum.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th, it's a big founding of Rapture shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia's real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
That's kind of pretty much how it went down, yeah. Company man.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
And that worked out just peachy.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
They're Ace in the Hole.
Just what we needed. What's the last of it?
I think you can manage the repair.
Who the hell are you?
Fixing quantum fuel generators since kindergarten.
Where's my plasmid selection? Shit. Oh, Q, right. I was just gonna be invisible and let it happen.
Where'd you go?
Come back! We can work this out!
Now then. Shop downstairs, was it? For the first thing that needed Old Man Winter.
Earwax, that stuff's golden. Gums up the works, so Ryan can't make you his slave.
Oh, over there. But where the hell was the other one?
Me so unprepared as this one.
Is it upstairs or in Suchong's area? Causes enemies to forget the player once they thaw. Maybe I can see it through the walls? And those are just storage containers. Oops. Oh, was it? Yeah, it wasn't Sujong's thing. It was at the back in the freezer of the restaurant. Yeah, that's where it was. Spider-Man's always talking about him pooping.
It's simple. You want to mind control everybody?
We kill the Batman?
Address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
I'll be late. Can't be dirty though.
We can both.
In a mess.
That's where the Spider-Man was. It's got horrendous gas. Ooh, that's probably death.
Let us continue this face to face.
Damn it. Bloody shaking made it miss.
Did I lock the door? Did I lock it?
No one around? See, I still have the ability to scare off a patient. Come on! What are you running away?
Can't get back in there. Wasn't it through there? No. Well, the freezer was back here.
That's it. Me, guys.
There we are. Adds air of effect to projectile.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on.
Is it okay to leave that crowbar in there?
Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
What else do I need?
I need to cool the transformer at the top of the device, or the whole thing will overheat.
Okay.
I'll need to actually use Old Man Winter on the
Oh, right.
transformer. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
What's this?
What did I tell you?
Time for a sojourn over in Colombia.
Look. You're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I'm sure we will.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wonder something is simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
That's very helpful, thanks.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you...
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
You and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Dun dun dun. Well, once Elizabeth had her full power, she knew every possibility and every future, yeah.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
So this is retconning something that people had a problem with in Infinite storyline, where they make Daisy a child killer, and this is them like, oh no, actually she was told she had to pretend to be a child killer because she's trying to kill Fink's child, and that's when Elizabeth kills her in the story. But no, she was told she had to, so Elizabeth had that killer instinct and wasn't innocent anymore. So this was them kind of, yeah, there we go. Fink still dies, but Elizabeth saves the kid. Yeah, I mean, the whole point is Daisy is as bad as Comstock in different ways, but suddenly being a child murderer does kind of detract from the point a little bit. So this is them retconning. Or trying to correct their errors. Also, like, plug up plot holes and such. Oh, I keep on trying to press. I don't know why M brings up that. This one won't have an alarm. Oh, it does. Wait, this is. I was going to say, this is just how I get out. it wanting? No, the arrow is very drunk.
Stop fighting!
Oh, wasn't there a bunch of people there? I'm not being that sneaky. I did fire off a shotgun twice.
Who done this? Someone about?
Who did this?
Can't hide forever long.
How do you know it's a lady? Where the hell am I going? Again, I think the arrow might be drunk, but maybe this way.
I heard you.
Who's out there?
Certainly not me.
You can't hide forever. My living quarters got reassigned all night. I'm sleeping in Fik's.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground.
She didn't say love. I was talking about when she said lady or girl.
Watches his child bleed out in the street. How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay to hand?
Think.
Indoctrination.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong. And it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia. Return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
I guess we'll just do them in order unless this is progress. Oh no, Elizabeth's drunk now. Oh god, she's drinking absinthe. I don't think that graffiti would be written in that cursive, but sure. Wait, was that an audio? No, it was a book.
sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident.
It's going well. We're on the second half of the DLC.
Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Work. Work, work.
Idiot his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for my issue.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
What's next?
Or...
What's going on?
Come back when you got some dollars, fella. He had ladies' shoes again. A bunch of pervs. Oh, Burnham was right.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
So he's armored, he's armored. The enemies are edible, yes. I believe so.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
8371.
What's going on?
Nothing. Oh, I landed on glass. Because I did do the silent landing, but that's why she turned around. I know the door's over there, but I've also forgotten the code. What was it? 8431?
It's so easy.
8371. I was only off by one. If that is correct, that is.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
You had to start talking instead of...
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Oh, it's not going to play that. Oh, well, it's annoying. I'm very Dishonored like this kind of gameplay. Alright, where's this bit to put the code in? Ah. Where's the locker here? Oh, no, that's telephone. This is not where the hair sample was. is where he studied the Big Daddies in order to make Songbird.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Luteces. Cross-reality collaboration.
That's not a retcon, that was established in the base game of Infinite. A retcon in general in terms of Suchong and Fink working together, but, you know, they had to make a sequel.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Studies into imprinting. Oh no, they did it on a poor monkey.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he
Oh,
solved.
I'll probably replay the Dishonored games at some point as well. Ew. Is that Adam? Oh yes, absolutely, 100% passive. Passive in my definition, anyway.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector.
All these poor doggles.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so he left them to die.
Well, Fink gets what he deserves.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young. I always remember him just being there.
Burn it all to the ground. Songbird was people.
It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter? I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
It's a lore room.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember. He was... He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploiting.
He wasn't imprinted on her by anything other than
It's like a wheel
compassion.
of blood spinning round and round.
What, dog? I was petting you all through that cutscene. You're out of control because you're horny. And I need to try and get through this DLC in one session. Let's go. I don't think there's much left once we get back
this
to
be the genetic sample
Rapture.
Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair.
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA.
Shush.
Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
Yourself.
It's open! See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out!
Somebody hiding!
Who did this?
Here I come!
Oh.
There's no...
Well, shit.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Suchong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
What you got there?
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there. Come out, Piggy!
Oh!
You see where she went?
Just sneaking.
He'll squeal. He'll squeal.
Oh. If I want to go upstairs, why doesn't it tell me to go this way? It's really like glass. know them to go that way, but I never checked in here, I think, so I'm just having a quick look.
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm.
Of course not.
She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started.
Sort of sounded like a big daddy.
All
Bojack
these
said that, and
infinite universes.
Fluffy said that.
And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
You weren't here before. Booker's been killing people. Oh, there's dead Fink. There they go.
Lady has the hair. Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Geronimo! Belenar, can you allow that message so I can't alt-tab? Or so I don't need to alt-tab?
Business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong. Suchong, we had a deal, now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of
Which one of the
charity,
bitches sent you?
he'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
Seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. Get ready. Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them.
Nah, I'm good.
I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for Rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Oh, they teleported in. You cheaters.
Get out here where I can see you.
Spider-Man.
What's going on? Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
True.
There you are. Just business.
Well, if you say so.
You can't keep running forever. What was that? Come on out. You got my full attention.
Does he have control of the Big Daddy? Could he have sent that in? Because that would have been a problem.
Don't think.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use.
Oh, that's convenient.
I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Wait in, boys. Time to get your hands dirty. Let you and me talk.
Is that door I'm heading towards?
That's how it's gonna be? I see her.
There's shell casings in my left ear, which doesn't make any damn sense.
Got you now!
Oops.
Ryan said to kill you. Been expecting you.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy. I won't roll over for you.
I think they're just constantly spawning, aren't they? I hear Spider-Man exerting himself.
More power to
You
you,
cross
sister.
Ryan and get off scot-free?
Sure, I'll make you talk.
Don't walk away now. It's just beginning.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? We'll go right.
Oh, that's
Get
cheap.
out here where I can see you.
Bloody Houdini splicers.
I'll be there.
Oh, the grapple point from there's gone.
We're not all easy targets, you get me?
You sure?
Can't keep running forever. Not sure which one of these jerks thought it was a good play getting in the ring with Ryan.
I'm trying to stay over this side of the room because there's music on the other side. And that's actually threatening.
Ain't nobody here.
You're still here, aren't you?
Where's it sending me?
Make me hunt you down like an animal.
Dancing downstairs in there? Damn it. Oh.
Come on out. Let's make this quick.
I heard that.
Ryan should have given these clowns a book.
You're still here, aren't you?
Not around.
Hiding? That's how it's gonna be?
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Okay then.
Elizabeth, you know this is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
It's the end. I'm trying to find the bit.
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
Let me press F on you then.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign men?
Just give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
The Room. Not the movie. Thankfully.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
You may eat Atlas, yes.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
We're all plenty scared of magnificent things, but only a fool counts out the right-thinking folks of Andrew Ryan's Rapture. Atlas's thugs have been pushed out of Point Prometheus. They're on the run in Fort Neptune. It's one thing starting a war Atlas.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball. Still now. And resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't No.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need do is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give it
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors, and what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
You look weird.
Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
This is
One of the
quite
lads
quick,
will show
right?
you how to get inside.
Or is there quite a lot left? I don't remember.
We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
I see the actual person behind her. Yeah, I remember this place. It's the Big Daddy Clinic from 2. I think it seems to be just letting me run with no weapons and stuff, so... Hello. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh, there we go.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't... I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some... I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
There we are.
Huh. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
So now she is so far responsible for Atlas killing everyone in Rapture, and now she is responsible for Big Daddy's and Little Sister's bonding with each other. What more sins can she add to the pile? Let's see.
Sujong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasmidilus 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn Big Daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just not for me. Get away. Maybe.
Oh, hey, this is when Sujong dies. We found his corpse in original.
Sequence to allow for. Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
So now she's also responsible for killing Suchong, but that one's not so bad.
This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
That's left there for Bioshock 1 guy. Ah, this is the end. One last crime to blame, or to be under the things Elizabeth has done.
Over here.
Oh, these people are dead because of her.
Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. No. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
It says... Would you kindly...
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours.
And now Bioshock 1 happens because of her.
I chose Rapture.
A man chooses, a slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are the safe one.
So what was her reason for telling him that? Because eventually he will be killed by the person you play as in Bioshock 1. So apparently that makes it okay that she freed Atlas and his goons and everyone in Rapture died, because apparently every single one of them were evil, I guess. So it's okay that they
I can
died.
see all the doors. And what's behind
And to be fair, she's already dead, so she's just... what does she care about the living, I guess? Yeah, it's not a great ending. It makes her responsible for every bad thing happening, and it's supposed to be okay because Alice dies eventually. To him. That's who we played as in the first game. And he saves all the little sisters with Tannenbaum's help, and one of them is Sally, so that makes it okay as well. Apparently. Even though none of them looked like her, but whatever, that's a bit of a retcon. Still look freaky. So basically Elizabeth got what she fucking deserved. Oh, this is actual music. And it's in French, so it's doubly bad for me. But that's how it ends. That's how the story of Bioshock ends entirely. We've now seen it all. Well, Technically there was a DLC to 2 that apparently had story, but nobody cares about that. That character's nobody of importance anyway. And his existence is partially retconned by Elizabeth's meddling. I need to fast forward this so it doesn't play the music. Hang on. Alt-tabbing. Turning off desktop audio. There we go. Why is it still playing? Oh wait, it's still playing for me. You can't hear the game now, right? You can just hear me? Hopefully. Are you hearing a French lady sing? Okay, fantastic. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Yeah, so not the best in terms of story, but still fun to play, and it's a fun enough story, but you're always going to end up messing things up when there's multiverses and or alternative probabilities and future tellings, and basically it's not great that they were like, okay, we have to link this game to absolutely everything, so we have to make Elizabeth responsible for everything. There is no good reason that she wanted to particularly torture one Comstock who ran away, nor does it make sense that he got away. Doesn't make sense that she would help Atlas escape to save one little sister, knowing that in the process, before the guy you play as in Bioshock 1 arrives, a bunch of little sisters get killed by splicers. The big daddies don't always successfully protect them, as is evident for like playing through 2. So a bunch of other children and people in general die because of her doing that, and then she gives him the code phrase, would you kindly, which means everything you do in Bioshock 1, both good and bad, is her fault. So if you do a bad playthrough of Bioshock 1, where you kill every little sister, you're doing it because Elizabeth let you do it. And she saw all the doors at one point, so she knew every reality and every probability. So, yeah. No, I was going to say, I guess it puts a nice bow on it, sort of, but it's not a nice bow, it's like a bowl covered in poop. But, whatever. That is it for the Bioshock content. There's no more. Apparently there was going to be a Bioshock TV show. That was like 3 years ago that was getting like hinted at. I guess nothing came of it, despite the fact of stuff like The Last of Us, at least the first season, doing relatively well. But either way, that was a fun stream, but we're actually over stop time, so it's going to be a quick version of the outro. Ali and anyone else over on the YouTube side, I'll see you tomorrow for stuff. Bye!